finally get that job in Porns of? Evening, sir. Did they really work together? Huh. I have no idea what this DLC is. Guess we're gonna find out. The price tag on it's pretty steep. Yeah, sorry, I wanted to start early this morning, but then I was wrong about the time zones. So then I took a long nap, and now I'm ready to go tonight, so we'll see. Is this... Doesn't look like it's necessary. I don't know. I guess we'll stick to our original attempt and see where it applies. Who gave me $10? Quaza, thank you.
Excited for more rimming.
Yeah, Remy. Venerated sheep. That 15-year-old really is beautiful. Tell you what. Hell of a beard on that child. Father, brother, uncle. Nice. Whatever, I give up. Glaza. Actually. Quasi, you're gonna be beautiful. Okay, okay, okay. Shit, I forgot to change my religion, so... the names and stuff, but that's not really important. That word kind of cool. Annoying to feed, but down, 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 down. Yeah, I'll see itself killed. You'll look back at it a year from now and it'll have like fucking 1 foot and no eyes. You don't think you're buying it? That's fair. Yeah. I have no idea what it is. I don't mind giving Rimworld a little more money, regardless of if or not I love it. His post this morning or last night, whatever it was, had me a little concerned. Anytime a dev is like, we're taking a chance and doing something crazy, you get a little worried. A bit more roleplay, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay, I've been enjoying Rimworld anyway. I'm not too worried. But I did have a feeling it wasn't gonna be your classic Rimworld content. Sergeant Pink Drink, thank you for the 119 months. You can be this 13-year-old boy. Nobody ever randomly turns me into a 13-year-old boy. Not true. My fiance kind of has that effect on me. You don't think you want to be 13 again? Crazy. I would in a heartbeat. Grateful link for 31 months. Zero thing for the 10 bits. That was loud. Didn't enjoy that. My ears didn't. Why is that not showing a pig? I was gonna say 10 bits gets you a dog, but this dog is named Hammer, and that just seems too appropriate for the stream for me to rename it. Sorry. Gets you nothing. Braniel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It didn't pig when you subbed either? The fuck? It did pig bucks when... I don't even know, dude. I gotta go through it again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's the Alchemist. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. You're beautiful. And I want to kiss you on the mouth. I always think these are motorcycles, and I'm always confused when it says pipeline. His name was Tim, it wasn't me. I'm glad you had a great day at work, though. Thanks, Tim. Tim's a good name. I know some Tims I like. Next 13-year-old boy, all yours. Dark Study. Excuse me, how did you end up in my home? I'm gonna need you to leave. Trash Panda Bear, thank you, thank you, thank you. 15. Get. Gone get. He'll never leave if you just keep bringing him food, y'all. Get out of my house. Where's the command to scare animal? Fallen monolith. Okay. What the fuck did you bring? Who the fucker? Oh, entity corpses. Oh, it's out of the house. Hurry, close the door. Daxum. Big number. Very calm. I did just wake up from a nap. Quite calming. It was more of a sleep, but we're calling it a nap. Rogue name for 79 months. My daughter started softball, and I was all excited for a sport that wasn't cheerleading. But then I practiced softball with her all day yesterday, and my old man body is very sore, and I regret sports entirely. Does feel like cheating. Got us a gamer here. Why aren't you in a bed? Oh, you can't get to that bed anymore. I see. That makes sense. Hey, gamers. Why are you stressed out? These aren't even reasons to be upset. I won't tolerate it. Really? Already? Yeah, how dare you be stressed? We just started a new life here. Everything's good. Brand new home. Tax free. The fuck am I? Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oop, not what I wanted. It's a lot of plants, bro. Oh, look at that hole. The only one decent with it. Oh my god, it's right here on top of us. Orged Hunter. Thank you. Just bit its neck off. Does that not count as the head? Just the neck? Come on, Quaza. How long are you just gonna eat all our food? Some bullshit. Damn, he ate that whole raccoon. Dude's just slamming meals. And then he goes to bed. Great. Useful. Might be taking that sarcophagus. They're annoying to build. Someone's gonna die. How did Run die to plague? Age, diet, their heal rates, their traits themselves, racials. There's a lot of things that go into survival. Injuries. Biggest one is probably injuries. Anyone who's got issues with kidneys or lungs tend to fucking struggle with any illness. Tending quality, yeah, of course. Boxer, thank you for the 85 months. That does hurt his chances, yeah. If he was dealing with, like, even being beat up. Like, I had a lady giving birth with food poisoning and it killed her. The food poisoning killed her, which I didn't even know food poisoning could kill. Apparently it can when you're pushing a baby out. Ugh. I took a nap after eating red sauce. And I just feel disgusting inside. I gotta get my damn skill up. Oh, you can build that? Huh. Yeah, I figured I'd start easy and hope to see the new stuff. Probably not. I didn't take many. I didn't stream much this weekend because I'm waiting on Rimworld content mainly, and life. A little life in there. I wouldn't hate to have you. 26, good breeding age. Just cut his pinky clean off. Jesus. Quasa's not so beautiful now. One pinky short of a full hand. Sorry, loud noises. Quasa, please. You don't need your pinky? How are you gonna scratch that deep ear scratch? Itch? You know what I'm saying. Opposite pinky? That's fair. Could be your wrong hand, though. Yeah, we ain't got time for you to lay around with a sore pinky. Pinky hole. We're about to be out of food. Really, that is a super late infection and annoying as hell. That's what I get for making him wander around before he's healed. And it's in the leg. You okay, Jay? We don't have time for prayer. This just crash landed. I didn't see a new start. Maybe I didn't look that hard, but I didn't see a new start. Probably didn't look that hard. Honestly, just went for a start easy. So I hopefully can see the content without taking me 3 weeks to get a run going. Though I'm cautiously optimistic about the new content. Ugh. You failed. Thank you for your 20 boners at me. Oh, y'all are eating raw food and I hate you. Okay. Get back here. Cook. Hurry. Oh, it's messy. It's so messy. It's less messy. What'd you bring me? Garbage? Look at you. Easy mode on the infection. Didn't even struggle. Morning, Finro. It's crazy how few of those lamps you need. Prison break. Donk. Fine, we'll help. I don't want to kill him though. Oh, you're not the doctor. I keep thinking you are, and it's just not you. A head wrap. Oh, I didn't grow any cloth. That was stupid. I guess. Word of love. I don't think my colonists are the appropriate age. I got a 49-year-old dude and 2 teenage boys. It's a very dick-ridden colony. No acceptable food? That's okay. I don't plan on feeding you. That's gonna take a second. Oh, Captain. Chunk skip. Yay. Just what I always fucking wanted. Oh, my old man body. Too old for softball. You eating my raccoon, you prick? I didn't kill that for you. God, I like went through all my fucking office stuff that I haven't gone through in years. The amount of stupid cables I still had, insane. I finally threw them away. Now I know I'm gonna need them immediately next week. What are the old type monitor cables? The screw-in, the blue ones? What are those even called? Because I had a fucking mountain of those. VGA, yeah. I don't know why I needed a mountain of VGA cords. Apparently just in case that made a comeback. I feel like that's gonna be our old man generation, like the old guy who keeps tiny scraps of wood and random nuts and bolts and is thrilled every time someone needs one. For us, it's gonna be random ass cords and cables. I actually had that moment the other day. I forgot. I was trying to find a charger for this kid's, like, he's like a Chinese fucking no-name Hot Wheel thing, Power Wheel. And I was amazed to find out that the Super Nintendo power supply was the exact charger it needed. So his little Power Wheel is currently being charged by a Super Nintendo power pack. All the weird gear that I bought trying to turn my pontoon into a mobile streaming station. I threw all that shit on eBay. I can't believe it still has value. There's still old people out there that want to boost their cell phone signal. One of the more tedious? Not much. Like, storing a boat at a dock has its own set of problems. Like, keeping it fucking clean and covered is way more annoying than keeping it clean and covered on land, where you can walk around it 360 degrees and I just have a little junk boat anyway right now. Just crash landed. I didn't realize there was a new start. I was just going for an easy start to try to see new content. Why? Because you're cold? It's 78. What, because you walked through the freezer and got cold? Fucking eat shit and suck dick at the same time. Ugh. Gross. I'm sorry. The difficulty, the usual. Losing is fun. Yeah. Exactly. That's not necessarily. Well, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's ass to mouth for sure. I wonder if that actually opens up there. But now you have it, you hate it. Like what? You just dipped your dick in shit. Does it not count because it wasn't actual butt? We can stop. I'm sorry. Oh, good. The dog attacks now. A new storyteller. I don't know. I'd be curious on the stats. I don't really know how many storytellers are getting that much love to begin with. I know personally I could care less that a lot of the storytellers exist. Competition rimming? Is this a game thing or like a shit eating thing again? Either way, I'm in. Evening, Tara. Yeah, new DLC. Cautiously optimistic. I was excited, and then I saw him tweet about how, like, basically, fun to be brave and try new things. And I went, oh no. That sounds like the kind of I'm covering myself tweet you don't want to see with new content. A raid happened as a turkey right next to him went wild. What a life. They do a monthly challenge for highest wealth. Oh. Bro. Why aren't you even... How are you just managing to not hit this turkey? Now we just hope he passes out. Free boy. Thank you, turkey. I don't know if we can save this pig, though. He's been turkey scratched about 3,000 times. He didn't lose to the turkey. The turkey's dead. He's alive. It was a draw. It's looking a lot like a draw. Yeah, I'm not going to save him. Too many scratches. That sucks. %. Now's our chance. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. That's bad. I forgot I didn't rename my religion. I'm the Rogaine path. The path to strong, sexy hair. Don't ever meditate. You have chunk skip, and I don't care. You love to make money? Yeah, money's tight. I don't like working for it, but I like having it. Going straight for where I get stuff I like. Yeah, that's cool. That's true. I could do with no money and just stuff. I'm waiting to see if or not I get this insurance check on my house or not. If not, I sell that. And then I might just have all the stuff I want. I don't know. I don't want that much stuff. I need to get a new computer sooner than later. Oh, that was a good hit. We're gonna have Kit in no time. Oh, you're a nudist? Way to go, Pink Drink. Fuck clothes. You don't need them, and you run a lot. Weird combo. She's a 3-year-old child. I have to kill one person and I get a 3-year-old child. I'm gonna do it. I never do those things. Well, how far is it? I did a nice, good reorganize and clean the office today. Feels nice. Purged more of my ladies' ex's shit. Like, I don't understand people who just keep junk. I don't get it, man. Like, just straight up junk. I think it's just... I don't even like stuff. Like, clutter drives me crazy. I couldn't imagine keeping junk. Your wife struggles with that? It's fucking the worst. My lady doesn't struggle with junk, but she definitely does keep some things that we have no need for. Like, they're nice, so she's like, I don't want to just throw it away, which I kind of understand. But you're also not going to take the time to sell it on Marketplace or some shit, so we should just throw it away. We're going to instead store it until it's junk, and then you're going to want to throw it away. But at least I know it's got an expiration date. I do have 2 VJ monitors, yeah. And listen, those cords worked. I think the saddest thing I threw away today was the first ever, like, big Ethernet cable I got. I remember my friend made it in his, like, networking class. Anyone who did a networking class, y'all know. Y'all know. Fucking Neanderthals are terrifying. I found a 5-gallon bucket of dirt in this closet, Zev, so I hear you. Just dirt. As if there's not a whole world of it out there waiting for you. Brandland. Wasn't like it was potting soil or like, it was just dirt. I'm pretty sure from the yard. This yard that we currently reside at. The hell is $5 or $10 to replace? I feel like everything is insane. I went to buy a tote today. They wanted $11 for a fucking plastic tote. So I got two and went through self checkout. That way we were buy one get one free. And made me feel better about the price tag. I didn't. I didn't, but I wanted to. Did I tell y'all that Alice caught her mom stealing? I think I did. Which is like really embarrassing. Plus, she had to pay for the thing she didn't really want. If you're stealing it, you didn't really want to pay for it. I mean, obviously, but you know what I mean? Like, it's different when, like, you already planned to not pay for this item and now you have to. She called her out in public. She just grabbed it and put it up there to be rung up. It was very funny. It was very funny. How embarrassing! Like you clearly can't get caught. Come on now, you're gonna steal. That's fine, but don't get caught. Accident? No, she was stealing purposefully. It was like $11 nail polish, which my ex-wife is incredibly cheap. So like, she would never. No mugging for the 99 months. Plus, I was there. We like happened to run into each other at the store, and then we ended up like getting some stuff for her to go to camp. So like, not only did my daughter catch her stealing, I was there to witness it. So funny. No, 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 not waitress. Waitress, she got caught stealing once many years ago. Got in zero trouble, just got told, like, hey, you need to pay for that. And now is terrified. My ex wife, on the other hand, she got caught when we were teenagers. And I thought she had stopped completely, but turns out her wicked ways have come back. Wicked ways. But very, very funny. Not really funny. Like, obviously, Alice and I had a conversation about it. Alice was not thrilled. I mean, clearly, she just fucking put it up there. What a little bad bitch I've raised. To be like, nah, mom. I see you trying to hide that in the cart. Oh, I love her to death. Get fucked. Disturbing vision. Had a strange dream and saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing. No, 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 no. It calls to him. Sorry, bro. We gotta like solid sense of morality. Yeah. My ex-wife's husband's kid is having a rough time, and I shouldn't laugh because really, I laugh because of his actions, which are funny. But he's had a fucking rough couple years. Some of you already know his fucking mom shot somebody, and you know, obviously that's traumatic. And now he's ended up having to live with his dad and my ex-wife. That's traumatic. Trust me, I know. I lived with her. But he's been having some pretty serious emotional outbursts, and I witnessed one like just a couple days ago. He didn't realize I was close enough to him to hear him cussing his father out under his breath. It was pretty tough though. Hit him with a lot of fucks. Called him an asshole. It was a deal. I didn't rat him out though because I felt bad. Because like he wasn't saying it to his dad. He was saying it to himself under the assumption that no one could hear him. And like to me that's different. I gotta imagine that at least a time or two Alice has cussed me out in the privacy of her own thoughts. And like that's, it doesn't necessarily make me feel good, but is that really punishable? So I didn't rat him out. It's been like 2 days since I saw this big outburst he had, and today I wake up to a message from the school saying like somebody from our school embarrassed us by saying some mean things to the camp counselors from camp last week, and it's time for parents to be a little more vigilant about internet security, blah blah blah. It turned into like a lecture about parents need to watch what their kids are doing online. Turns out it was Alice's stepbrother who personally sent a direct message to the camp to inform them that the ginger they have working for them is the rudest man he's ever met. It's a 10-year-old boy just like writing a negative review for camp through a message. He's gonna be such a Karen. But I like that he said the ginger. Like he's writing his congressman. I thought for sure it was gonna be something really bad when I heard, I saw the met, but like he just called the dude very rude, and like that's his. I don't know. Again, I don't think he should be punished. Maybe for saying ginger, maybe, but like it ain't that bad. The first Yelp review is the most precious. And like the fuck, I don't know what he was thinking, right? Like you've got to realize sending the camp a fucking DM to talk shit is gonna end up back to the school. And maybe he didn't, that's why he was polite ish. I just feel like at that age, if I was writing somebody to fucking bitch, I'd have been mean. Real mean. I'd have gotten actual trouble. Yeah, Squirrel, that's how I felt. Like he did have an outburst towards someone's face, but not the words he said. He was fucking whipping that baseball at his father, but his father was just not paying attention. Which I think is the half the kid's problem is no one recognizes he's having a fucking emotional breakdown. Parenting stuff, and a lot of parents don't want to adjust their parenting to meet the needs of their child at all, which is weird. Like, I've known a lot of parents now since Alice was in preschool. And it's crazy to me how many parents I see still using the exact same parenting techniques that they used in preschool. And like, that shit didn't work when your kid was 4. It isn't working now that they're 11. Maybe it's time to fucking, shift, adjust, reevaluate. I got my own set of problems with my kid right now. I'm not perfect, but pivot. Nemo for the 53 months. Alice and I have been definitely attempting to pivot. And I can see I feel bad for her because I can see that I annoy her. Like in the way I'm supposed to annoy her, I think, I'm trying not to. But she's just decided a lot of the childish shit that I used to do is no longer entertaining to her. So I'm trying to respect that and trying to have a little more mature relationship with her, but I'm not perfect. Fuck, it's hard. Still dealing with shitty friends, man. She has just fully embraced the tween I don't care attitude. Like, I got a report card the other day, and it wasn't horrible, but it was last whatever the fuck they do, trimesters, semesters, fucking quadrilaterals. I don't know what they do anymore. Anyway, her last one was one of her worst ones, and we had a big long discussion about it. It still wasn't horrible, but it was a definite downgrade from her usual performance. And then this one had no improvement. And like, I wasn't yelling at her or anything like that. I wasn't trying to bitch. I was just like, kid, we're gonna kind of have the same talk as before. This has got to improve a little bit. And like, I asked her, like, what's going on? Nothing. And she just had the whole, I don't even remember exactly how it went, but basically, long story short was, I was like, what's the deal with your report? No, how did it come out? Long story short, it was basically, I was saying this isn't good enough, and her response was, okay. In that tone too. Just okay. Which makes me want to literally tear my flesh off and crawl into a gutter and die. She's fully embraced the I don't care. It's not funny, but it is. It is. But yeah, that's our issue right now. Our issue right now is her attitude. And I can tell that she is at least doing a good job pretending to care about it. But it was hard, man. That is such a fucking angsty age, dude. Like, I remember being a dick to my parents and not knowing why. I don't know if I was alone in this, but I remember it. Not yet, no, Zev. I don't have that many people, dude. I don't really want to take... I'd like to do some actual research instead of using a guy to just commit to researching this. I guess I don't know how long it takes. Plaza said he wanted to do it, but I do want to do it. But yeah, I can tell that she like is at least putting up forth an effort at times to not be a mean girl. Remove the phone. I did take her phone away for the like not the first time, but first time in a long time the other day. And again, just for the attitude, you know. And it was like the same answer. It was like the same okay that cost her her phone. I like told her to put her phone down because we're having dinner. And she was like in the middle of something, so I gave her like a couple of minutes because I was like, maybe she's just finishing her conversation. That's fair. I'm a fair guy. Go ahead, kid. And then like after a couple minutes, she like moves her phone under the table and keeps going, and I'm like, give me your phone. You're done. And she just okay. Then we spend the entire dinner with my fiance asking me, "Is your phone ringing?" No. Is your phone ringing? Are you sure? No. It was just Alice's phone in my pocket, nonstop buzzing and ringing because kids. Why aren't you keeping up with the cooking? I guess I'm going to have to. Where are you at with it? You're so close to 6. Fine. And I know I shouldn't blame her friends for her attitude. I know that she's responsible for her own actions, and that is what bugs me. But, like, she hangs out with a lot of kids who, like, I get why they're fucking mad. The one girl's got a brother in her grade that's the exact same age as her, and they're not twins. You know? Like, I get why she's mad. My daughter's smart enough, she'd have made a fake Facebook account before she emailed to complain about the gingers at camp. She ain't dumb. She'd at least tried to hide her tracks. Come on now. God. That fucking girl. I've told this before, but there's this, there's this, Alice has a classmate who has a brother that's the exact same age, like within a couple weeks. Same dad, different moms, obviously. He has been engaged to a woman for 11 years, and he has 4 children, and none of them are hers. And 3 of them are the same woman's who's like never really been with him. So like I get why that girl is angry all the time. But my daughter doesn't have as many reasons to be angry as that girl. That girl's got reasons. Her home life is a fucking shit show. She's on Alice's softball team. Which I can't even explain it all. It's too much drama, but let's just say it's drama between the parents. It's just drama, man. Her dad's fiance was just pacing in circles the whole time while mom was sitting there cheering on her daughter and her boyfriend, who happens to be the new coach. And oh, it's just so much fucking drama with that family. Insane. And I think the craziest one of all of them is the dude who's dating. Like, it's confusing to even explain it. The dude who's dating the mom of the 3 kids. Because that woman, for the last 11 years, has continued to go back and have children with this same man who isn't interested in her in any way except sex. And you're gonna date that woman? Like, you dude, she's gonna go back to him immediately as soon as the opportunity arises. She's had 3 kids with him over the last decade without getting any relationship. And the dude she keeps having kids with, his family owns the local bar. Very rich family for our standards, owns the local bar, very well known, very popular. Her new boyfriend owns the bar in the town over. And I find that just insane. I want to see his dick, honestly. I feel like if you have somehow convinced your fiance to not leave you while simultaneously having 4 children with 2 different women, including literally, like, they there's a dress hanging in a closet upstairs. Like, they had a wedding date planned, and then he knocked a girl up like fucking on the fucking week leading up to the wedding. Oh no, she doesn't like it. She's not into it. I watched their Facebook fighting. They've been fighting on Facebook for 10 years and just calling each other horrible, horrible things publicly. The fiance, try to keep up. I know it's confusing. The fiance went on vacation with his family. He didn't go. She went on vacation with his family. When the family and her get back, the baby mama that he keeps knocking up had moved in and moved all her shit out. And then she stayed there for like a week before he threw her out and moved back in as fiance. And she's like posting on Facebook Live her moving her shit out while she's on vacation with his family. It's so wild. So again, like, I get why that girl is angry. I get why Alice's little friend is angry. That's her home life. That's a shit show. Alice, you don't need to copy that. Like, me and your mom, we're not great. We are divorced, but like, it ain't that. He took a week. Yeah, that's it too, man. Literally, I've known this girl since she was a teenager. They've been fucking around since they were teenagers, and he ain't never spent more than like genuinely a month or 2 with this girl before he goes back to the other one. Which one is hotter? Neither. Like they're beautiful or whatever, but like they're both just such. I mean, for a lack of a better term, nasty women. I don't think I've ever said that, and I'm offended with myself. But like they're just evil. They just their whole life has become this fucking game of, and I didn't mean it nasty and like sleeping around or anything like that. Just their personality is disgusting, man. Like their whole life has become this fucking game of trying to win over this dude that doesn't care about either of them, and it's disgusting. Like I said, the public shit, they're doing it. I mean, there's kids involved, and y'all need to just beat the shit out of each other and get it over with or something, but stop torturing yourselves and your kids. She has none, by the way. She has 0. He's given her 0 kids. I feel like that's relevant. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm just like a hopeless romantic, so I can't really find them attractive in any way, shape, or form when they're that evil. I can't even blame the dude anymore at this point. Like, sure, he sucks, but the level of suck between them all is pretty equal. You're all awful, awful people. I haven't checked her stat page for fertility, but I do have a slightly more respect for her for at least not letting herself get knocked up. I know she wants a kid, but she's just not. At least in that one area, she's not gonna let him fucking ruin her life. Not gonna leave him though. Not gonna stop the drama, but not gonna. I like it. It kind of makes me feel normal and crazy. Some days crazy. Makes me think about my relationships that ended where I thought, I could have handled that better, and it makes me go, well, it's certainly not that bad. I didn't read it anyway, buddy. Don't worry. I have this really good sense when people are talking about the game and ignore it, so that way I don't get ruined. Yeah, no, I've ignored new content. I didn't know if I should activate it or not yet because I wanted to like establish myself before I spoiled myself. Man, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Oh, you're good, Jake. I was supposed to have got on early today, but I misread that it was Pacific time. And then by the time it launched, I'm like, I won't have that many hours to play, so I'll just take a nap and stream tonight instead. I lied on Twitter. I'm sorry, everyone who thought it was going to be on this morning. I did too, but time zones got me. Oops. Well, I haven't done that in a long time. Guess we'll make things interesting. You drop a dude out of the sky, and he's my prisoner. I wonder if you can ever... Can you fix that? Don't tell me. We'll see what happens. I haven't done an actual royal run in forever anyway. I wonder if just becoming friends with them opens any of that back up, or is that over? Probably over. I don't know, I've pissed them off before. On accident, shooting them and shit. Nah, transport pods are usually nobody, but I normally check it anyway. Am I allergic to anything? I'm not, that I know of. Mildly allergic to opiates, so don't send me any of those. Mahorum, thank you for the 55 months. You'll just have to take it, I guess, though. No. Nobody does Oxy anymore. It's perks that are actually fentanyl. Keep up with the times. Aura strengths? Yeah. I didn't like I was so stepped away from the world of drugs that I didn't realize, like, obviously I'd heard about fentanyl and the fentanyl crisis or whatever. And I remember back in my day people like fucking around with the patches and shit like that. But I didn't realize people were just like straight up taking fentanyl now. Just living that life. Hey, when I do that, slip off my armrest. Monsters? Yeesh. It's, from what I've gathered so far, little tidbits from chat, it seems more... It's definitely different and more like roleplay than previous Rimworld DLCs, so we'll see. We'll see if I like it or not. I've been enjoying Rimworld either way, like I said, so I'm not too worried if the content blows me away. Whatever this dev's name is, Fuckboy, made a tweet last night about, like, basically trying something new is exciting, which I took as I don't know how y'all are gonna like this, but here's my just in case tweet. So I'm cautiously optimistic. They're already doing a DLC, Green? What the fuck?
Even though it was a super minor spoiler with no details, I'm not going to be able to ease my conscience about it, so have Anomaly on me. Looking forward to chill vibes and colony times over the next few days.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, the price tag on it's a little steep. I was surprised by that. I mean, again, I've got more hours in Rimworld than like... God, it's got to be cruising up there. It might be #1 sooner than later. I ain't seen nothing, Kath. Oh, a new patch. No, I didn't see a new patch. Biotech was really good. I didn't try the new start. I didn't even look for one. I just went for crash landed and tried to go fast. Thank you, Zeb. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're fucking kidding me. I tried to go do the new content. A warg said no. And it's hunting him, so it's just gonna eat him. God, hunting. Hunting change was like the worst. Tell you what, he's trying to hold in there. The anomaly. 2 researchers and a ghoul investigate an ancient mine. Walk into a bar. I don't love the sound of it, but we'll give it a go. That's what we're here for. Try new things. Tropical rainforest. Yeah, whatever. Nope, it's polluted. Arid shrubland. Oh, it gets fucking hot there. Sure, dude, we'll do something weird. Polluted tiles. I don't see them. just wanted the easy star game. Come on, give me... See some content. Maybe I'll just wedge myself up in here. Call it a day. Polluted tiles, probably. There's one I saw, only one. And it didn't explain what it was worth of shit. Just like psychic stuff. We'll get there. I want the research bonus. I only see one, but maybe it's because I've been playing 1.5. I already looked at them. You weren't here. Venerated Labrador Retrievers. Your right shoulder is you have a tolerance, a massive tolerance to weed. That's a weird thing for a ghoul. You're a psycho, you're jealous. That seems dangerous. You can be a ghoulish dirt mole with a wife? Chelsea Zimmerman? Do you fuck? You're both addicted to drugs. Look careful. I don't know what they even do. You're a high mate. The one had a fucking tentacle arm. I'm gonna go with this one. An undergrounder, a jogger, a quick sleeper, and gay. Human computer. Wait, you also have a fleshy tentacle? You have a flesh mass in your lung. Haiti. Double cataracts. I want this one, but I really don't want to deal with how fucking grumpy you are. Flesh tentacle, though. How can you be a body purist? You already have a flesh tentacle. Creepy breathing, that makes sense. You had a lung mass. A flesh whip when a problem comes along. It's gonna be hard to cover your stats needed. We're just gonna run it out and see what happens. There were people who were paid for this, right? Jake? Makes sense. Unless that's coding like dying, but we'll go with it. And Zev, sure. Sorry, I'll get to the other people, I swear, but I have a feeling these are going to be quick and painful. I don't know what the ghoul does. We'll see. No, not the first run, but the first one where I did the DLC. A proximity detector. Where I did the DLC start. A shard. Twisted meat. Fellow, I think, for 63 months. A holding platform. That all sounds complicated. Walls in a door is complicated. Okay, you're not even on the list. But I can... Huh. Yeah, not even on the list, though. Most guys who can't do work still appear on the list, but he can be used for combat. Fed. So mood shit seems to be irrelevant, huh? I'm disappointed in you. Just wanted to see how strong he was. Answer, not very. Sleep well, Duck. Y'all reading some books? Tight. Start with a cooler, huh? Oh! He just walked in there and died. I think it didn't even save yet. I think he's just I think that's just gone, right? Yeah, he didn't even save yet. Okay. That's annoying. That was fast. He wandered into bugs and started fighting. It didn't even slow down time or anything that I noticed. Maybe it did and I didn't notice, but either way, he walked into some bugs and killed himself. And I, you know, wanted him to live slightly longer than that. I don't know if you can control them at all, but we'll see now that I know they'll... I mean, you can walk them, which is interesting, but clearly I need to be more observant of what they're up to. I want your home. Let me kick you out. Venerate foxes. Gross. Your husband. I want to see one that's married just because it's funny. You have a gas mask. You're horrible, though. Okay, you have a lover. Ugh, why are you all so terrible? Staggeringly ugly and a misogynist. Surprise, surprise. But you're industrious and good at things. Just two staggeringly ugly folks. Sure, Crunchy. What a nickname. Who didn't get a guy? We'll do a Lackert. No, it should be the other way around. Wait, Lacquer's not a ghoul anymore? Oh. My bad. Oh no, how do I get a ghoul back? There's a ghoul. That's what I wanted anyway. Okay. Figurine giant. I didn't even take anyone with construction. It's too hard to get everything with 2 fucking people. They were selectable up top last time, just not in this list. Nothing changed there. Oh, that's big. Oh, he's gone and no. Time slowed down because of this. The hum string, the shaping of the flow. So you just instant die? Let's find out. Oh, the grayness invokes a sense of dread. As the monolith twisted and changed, Wise overcoming the horror by visioning. In an instant he understood. The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open. You can learn more of your time to set the monolith. Build category unlocked. Anomaly research tab unlocked. Anomaly entity codex unlocked. You can now study the monolith and other entities to gain anomaly research. Okay. The air smells nice and rotten and thick, just how I like my air. How does that work? Oh, it needs power. These gnarled trees grow flesh-like coverings and can feed on corpses and raw meat placed nearby. Well fed, the grove will continue to grow. In a tribal myth, these trees are emissaries of shapeless god. Okay. Some good spooky music. Is that right? Yeah. Tell me how to live my life. I don't like this gray. It's hurting my eyes. Make it go away. Generate bioferrite from captured entities contained in holding platforms. Huh? Sure, dude. Whatever you say, game. Wearable? Oh, you're wearing it. Yeah, it's some effect from activating that shrine. No. Yeah, no. Eventually it's gonna drop tentacle blobs. I don't know when. We'll see. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out or I won't. Either way, I'll be happy. Only need food. He walks fast. Or did. What's happening? Can I reinstall that motherfucker or am I about to place it for good? I must be able to reinstall it. It's on the ground. It will escape soon. The fuck is bioferrite? I don't see any. Impassable wall, capable of holding a roof. Cool. 600 hit points. Why does it act like I have some? No, I don't. Your construction skill isn't high enough. A 7? Yeah, that's not happening for a long time. Not having a construction worker as a problem. Now we know. Construction important. Who would visit us? It's awful here. Big in Chunkin. Thank you for the 11 months. Like, are you big in the pumpkin chunkin game, or is that even still a thing? Is that still a show that they do annually? I never found that shit entertaining once, let alone multiple years running. The fog seems to have lifted for now. Oh, look at him wiggle. Just go ahead and stare at this guy. Oh. Basic. Basic. I'll be containing you. Scavengers are originally created, blah, blah, blah. Suspect technology beyond. No, 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 no. Okay. My books are rotting away, and that's upsetting. Ah, mad squirrel. Yeah, the no construction thing really blows. Do, 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 do. Fucking throat is killing me. Not like pain, but just like nasty. I took a nap after eating spaghetti. It's just a bad idea. I'm old. Oh, you can give them medicine. They might get the plague. It was so good. You're not wrong. You just gotta level your construction, chief, so... Get back to studying that thing, I guess. I think they're more than zombies. Spooky creatures, I guess. We're gonna go with spooky creatures. It's a long way to 5. Was it sleeping? It's unconscious? Why you no study it? Thanks, Farter. Do 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 do. Way to sweep. Another one? A lot of creepy corpse trees. Oh yeah, poke him. Poke the baddie. Ghoul starvation. Oh. I don't know if I can feed him regular old-fashioned meat. Probably not. You're just studying on your own? Oh yeah, you're eating that. Sweet. Eat shit, Ben. Not enough dickists. Annoying. Later, Farter. Have a good day at work. I should be in bed. But then I took a nap and now I'm all fucked. Convert him. How could you convince him to be converted? We're full on Ghostbusters in here. Lackert's hungry again. How do you do versus a donkey? You win. Fed. Come back. Thank you for the 80 months. Even decade. What? No. I don't know. Come back. We'll see. Lacquer's a ghoul and he's eating things. Some spooky noises. I got a ghost locked up in my Ghostbuster cell. Yeah, no, not technically my first run. First run that had even made it to an autosave. With the anomaly start, anyway. My first anomaly run, my ghoul just walked into bugs and died. And died. That was fun. Apparently they just go aggro bugs. Or he wanted jelly, I'm not really sure. It didn't warn me, it just said he's dead. And I went, oh. Little wiggle. Is Lacquer healed again? Yeah, let's just make him go beat up another donkey. Get our value out of him. Donkey Slayer. Relationship? Why Sage's wife? She found you. She's a high mate. She could join freely, but I don't trust her, so we'll make her a prisoner. Oh, she's already my religion. Tons of stuff, as usual. Resistance is 16, though. Damn. Oh, was it not her? Oh, you're right. Upsetting. That's gonna take a while. Go convince your wife to join us with your wiener. Self-tamed muffalo. Oh, I do have Biofare right now. Where the fuck did I get that? Maybe it was sitting down there the whole time. They just took a while to haul it. Can shape it. There wasn't a recall on my pinhole box. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. I mean, I made it. It's fine, I'm sure. I'm smart. Wait, this is in the wrong spot. I saw at least like 30 kids looking at the sun without glasses because they're stupid. I'm sure they're fine. Not instantly blinded. I asked this during the eclipse, but like, it's not truly any more dangerous than any other time you fucking look at the sun, right? It's a little bit worse. Oh, okay. You're way more likely to look at it. Yeah, but like, every time I drive my kid to school, I gotta look at the sun. It's also the middle of the day, which I'm sure is slightly worse as well. But I don't know. It seems like we really take. Again, I get it. Don't stare at the sun. But that's year-round advice. Aren't staring dry. I mean, like for a second, Red, yeah, sometimes you gotta to fucking see as you come up over that hill, man. Like, sometimes you gotta stare into the damn sun. I happen to be fucking driving in the direction of it, and it's on the horizon. It's like the pet one. I'm just not buying it. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying that you need to keep your pets indoors during the eclipse. Otherwise, what? Fucking wild animals every 7 years or whatever are going blind across the globe, and what? They just, you know, deal. Animal populations suffer greatly every 7 years due to eclipsing. I saw a dude sitting in a fucking like reclining yard chair staring at the sun in a welding mask for like an hour and a half. I should go knock on his door and see how he's doing. It stresses him out. But like it's a natural, I guess. I think it's pet dependent. If you have an anxious ass dog that freaks out about shit or something, sure, maybe you want to keep it indoors for its own mental stability. Most welding masks aren't good enough, no. Some are, but most aren't. Yeah, I saw some videos and heard a lot of people saying like farm animals going in the barn and shit and then coming back out as soon as the sun came back confused. Like, whoa. That sounds right. Like, fucking, I mean, every chicken farmer I know convinces the chickens it's not winter by putting a fucking singular light bulb in their coop. Like, let's, again, not over exaggerate the intelligence of animals here. It's supposed to, like, suck something from them. I don't know, I think. I should read it better, I guess. Oh no, yeah, I think it's doing it. Yeah, it pulls metal out of them. They're high iron content in their blood. That's what I'm going. I don't know, I just feel like we're really weird about things randomly, like the eclipse, and all of a sudden screaming, "Don't stare at the sun." We know. We know. It hurts. I know that people need to be told not to do stupid things. But, like, if a person made it to fucking 35 without going blind, they've been through a lot of eclipses. So what you're saying is like fucking CNN is running this repeated news about don't stare at the sun for infants who haven't learned it yet. Because they're big CNN viewers. That's really the target audience. You've never seen one, really. I've seen a few. At least my third. At least. Yeah, I do, Lackert. Because it didn't do anything, clearly. Their principal was literally standing at the door yelling, "Don't look at the sun," handing out glasses, and they were still saying, "Dude, look at the sun," and looking up at the sun. So, but you kept your fucking dogs indoors. Thank God. Down, 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 down. I guess people are missing my point. I understand the importance of telling people don't look at the sun. I don't understand the importance of blowing it wildly out of proportion for an eclipse. That's all. I guess that's just a me issue though. It is. I'm yeah, Captain again though. But like, do you? What you're saying right now is so fucking stupidly obvious that like that's my problem. That's my issue. That's 100% my problem. Is duh. Which is wild, dude. The same people who be like, fucking, if you get scammed by a fucking scamming streamer, you deserve it. Will also be like, now y'all be careful. Don't look at the sun. I don't want you to accidentally fuck up and look at the sun. But if you get scammed, you got what you deserved, motherfucker. Darwin Award. Don't look at the sun. I actively know someone who jacks off with sand, and I wouldn't fucking feel the need to tell y'all don't jack off with sand. I don't know, man. I just, again, fucking, it doesn't seem like that big of an issue. Doesn't seem like some newsworthy advice. Actually, he's dead now, but like, he did. as a teenager, tell us all. He enjoyed jacking off in the lake with like wet sand. And we all looked at him like, is that like being mean to the dead? It's better than not giving the advice. I don't know, man. Just wanted to remind y'all to brush your teeth and bathe. Drink water. It's right there with drink water to me. If you came into my stream and randomly reminded me to drink water, I would only be annoyed with you. How is the drink water thing silly, but don't look at the sun not? They're the same fucking bullshit advice. They're both fucking things that you should just know. When the sun is covered. So I was at 96% sun coverage, and like, you can't tell that motherfucker's covered. You don't just look up at that thing and it doesn't hurt anymore, and it doesn't look like a bright ball. If you don't have glasses on, you can't even really see it's covered because it's so fucking bright. So I don't know, man. I'm just not buying it. I think it's just fucking generic, weird, our weird fascination with blowing things wildly out of proportion. Wow, I've never seen anyone die to heat stroke. That's his wife. That's upsetting. Now he's gonna be mad his wife died. No, the cooler's working. It's just 122 degrees. No, clearly the reminder did nothing. Saren, is what you're saying. Is like literally the reminder was worthless. Those who didn't already know it, guess what? They looked at the sun and their eyes hurt. That's what you're telling me. If you told me that the number of Google searches for why do my eyes hurt went down due to this incredibly helpful advice spewed constantly over the last fucking 2 months of don't look at the sun, I would say, oh, you're right. Glad we did it. It was helpful. But that's not the case. What you're saying is the opposite, is it did nothing. They didn't get the reminder? I think they did. I think they did. They probably thought the world was ending, because they got that reminder as well. And they went, fuck it, might as well go out blind. That rapture YOLO. Exactly. I love shit like that too. Those rapture ones specifically because like, yes, yes. What's gonna happen is the world is going to end periodically throughout the day in different parts of the globe that are experiencing the eclipse. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's it. That's the one you're believing. Or it or you're so just self-centered American that you truly believe that it'll end when it reaches the most what populous city in America. There was a ton of. I even saw one where they like correlated the time that the eclipse lasted in one random specific spot in Mexico, and therefore or to like a fucking Bible stamp, whatever the numbers in the Bible are. Why won't it let me move that corpse over there? Oh, because it's not anymore. Numerology, yeah. Verse. That some random fucking field in Mexico, it lined up perfectly with a Bible verse, and therefore the world is ending. I guess that level of stupidity should counter my points of people need to be warned about the sun. And I'm not even so much mad at the warnings as much as they just act like the eclipse is this incredibly dangerous time. The sun is there like almost every day. Maybe we should give out that warning regularly throughout the year and not just every 7. Oh yeah, I could feed it to the tree. I have it set up if the tree's still alive somewhere. It's 97 degrees. Like, you ain't dying to that. Come on now. Again, this not. I was at 96% or whatever, and I don't believe you. I don't believe you that it doesn't hurt as bad. Because, like, I don't think that's correct. I think you're wrong in saying that as much as, like, it's more interesting to look at. You're more like me and my fiance joked a couple times because we like knew not to look and occasionally glanced at it for a split second like, whoa, I'm not supposed to do that. But yeah, because you're talking about it, because it's interesting, you are more akin to look. But I don't think for a second it was less painful. It's a fucking midday sun. And like I said, you can't even tell it's eclipse looking at it unless you have some kind of eye protection. Anyway, I just think we're a funny people, you know? We're a funny people. We do it with lots of things. We find a thing and we go, this is scary, and we hyper focus on it, and we ignore like the regular everyday scary. We literally won't talk about the bright, mean sun again until the next eclipse. When it's, you know, like everyday eye protection's important. Unless you're at an optometrist, though, you're not going to hear about it again until the next eclipse. We like to make something the enemy. I used to joke about all the time with smoking, like, you know, we spent many decades really focused on we hate smoking while simultaneously ignoring like a dozen other bad things that we do with our life regularly because it's just easy to focus on the one big scary mean ball of sun or lung cancer, not obesity or fucking diabetes, sugar. Those would be too complicated to look at. Have you seen the sun? People want to inform idiots that they make up in their head to feel smart. That feels right. I think we should have every day. We should have something we're outraged about that needs to be addressed in the world, instead of hyper focusing on one. That would make me feel better. Like tomorrow, I want it to be telemarketers that victimize old people. Get the memo out there. That's the one we're gonna fucking outrage tomorrow, okay? That's exactly what it is, Squirrel. It's. I really think you're right. It's easy for all of us to come together and scream about the same topic that we agree upon for once. The sun is dangerous to your eyes. Ah, rabble, rabble, rabble. We can actually agree on this. Tomorrow we'll go back to hating each other over fucking COVID vaccines. But today, fuck you, son. Hashtag drink water. Unified against the sun. Da, 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 da. I don't think the sun one works as good as the water one, personally, because I feel like there's probably plenty of people who never saw the sun and died. And it doesn't really do well for your. Sun staring? I mean, that's right there with like that slap sport I keep getting random videos on Facebook for. I don't remember what it's called, like Concussion Masters. A ravenous hostile. Ghoul. A previous member of your crew. Capture it or kill it before it wakes. Huh. Does he get all irritated because I'm in here? Yeah, no, I used to get it all the time with quitting smoking, and it's like the same shit that used to drive me crazy with that. Like, I get it. I'm not, I'm not here to tell you smoking is good, but like, do you also go to every fucking channel where someone is drinking booze and tell them to quit drinking? Do you go to every stream where a dude is fucking eating donuts and say quit sugar? Like, fuck. I'm glad to see you jumped on the fucking anti-smoking bandwagon. I'm proud of you. It's a really courageous thing for you to do. It's Fellord's son. Some zombie movie shit. Insufficient containment. We're supposed to be researching better containment. Yeah, that was always my argument too, is like, we all already know it, and like, could you imagine if somebody just fucking ran around in your life? I mean, I guess you probably have a mom that runs around in your life telling you everything you do is bad. But nobody's fucking out there. Again, nobody's a bad word to use, but there are very few people out there doing nothing that they're aware is bad for them. So leave me alone. I'll look at the sun if I want to, motherfucker. Oh, he didn't die. I tell you, you're getting fat. Yeah, my daughter does that to me all the time. Is that not supposed to... Shamblers. Okay, okay. Capture when you can study it. Otherwise, you might not notice if you leave it. They might not notice you if you leave them alone. Listen, I'm getting a little. It's getting a little crowded in here. She was laughing at me the other day for how fat I've gotten since Waitress and I got together, which is just true. But I eat real food now. Real unhealthy food. I said unhealthy. Unhealthy. Far too much Alfredo. Maybe I said healthy, but I meant unhealthy. I was the thinnest I've ever been when I got with her, and I'm getting cruising to the fattest I've ever been. Goddamn Alfredo. Look good? Thanks. I'm not too worried. Just bulking up. Didn't let me put him in this little bed. Yeah, I can't even assign him anything, so... Electro Harvester. Electricity? Hell yeah. Yeah, he's a ghoul. Oh. What the fuck is this? A device that emits a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it's powered, it's improved. Okay. Stuff. I'm sad his wife died. Did the tree eat her corpse? It did. I should probably get some food, huh? What can you kill? I'm not sure you can win against a Muffalo. They're very willing to just fight to their death, huh? Void curiosity. I don't get the line on it. What's this one do? Insane ramblings. This one's not generates electricity. This electrically inhibits them. I just don't get what the line is. Is it just pointing it at them? Like, why not just make it connect like the other one does? That it's pointed at. Yeah, that's all it is. Not long at all, Bonnie. Yeah, it's awkward, but it can't be right up against it. Be ugly, it's fine. We know this one's probably a throwaway. Sage done gone crazy. So, Fell Lord, you're gonna have to get up and, like, make your own food. If you don't also have a mental breakdown. He was a ghoul. Now he's a dead. Someone's got to tell him, Sage. Don't look at the sun either. I can't take entities to these to this tree spot, huh? No, I can. Huh. It's got. I guess he's still considered a colonist. Yeah. Oh, they're just munching on Lackert's corpse. It's for my creepies that I've gotten captured. I've got a sight stealer and a Tauri. Well, that's his name. He's just a ghoul. A very skilled professional. He probably did look at the sun. Man, I really don't want anyone to go fight this guy, but I don't have much choice. Wish Lackert were still here, and I didn't make him fight a Muffalo. He did. They just like to fight to the death, apparently. Oh, good job. You didn't even get hit. All the good edible animals are very far away. Annoying. Thank you for the gift. Viola, thank you for the 46 months. I don't know what you're talking about, Psycho. What? I don't even know what that is to know if I've seen it. I'm about to hold R on this one. I learned a lot, but this is a mess. Ugh, unbutton my pants. Oh no, I don't pay attention to game shows. Unless it's Let's Make a Deal, because Wayne Brady is brilliant. Then I pay attention to that game show. He's still very hilarious. No, you can't even. Ocean. There's nowhere to land. How am I tired? There's people everywhere I want to be. It's rude. Just want a nice, friendly little zone so I can see stuff. Do. Oh. They gonna get mad at me? Am I too close to them? No. Venerated cats. I blame the internet. Wait. Sure. Now, don't forget a construction skill. You're 70? Gross. Who would just be that old? You'll do. That leaves us needing a lot, but what are you supposed to do? You can't fill all these roles. I guess I could try to get luckier here. I'm gonna end up getting worse. It's like the same. Whatever. Like the same works for me. Big and chunkin'. And convect. And someone's a ghoul. Ah, Jellymans. Thanks for making it easy on me. No doctor, no chef. Yeah, ins for research. Like, you gotta have it. Excuse me? This isn't a mountainous start? Oh, yes, it is. I got scared for a second. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I lied. I didn't mean to be a liar. I just am one. I don't like how this is centered up. It's annoying. Stupid anime tree, too. No, you're a ghoul. Wow, that's annoying too. We gotta run around that unless I mine through it. Is that fucking uranium? Yeah. Later, Hunter. Sleep well. I need you to go gather shit. It's all out here rotting away. Little yard book. Nothing like reading a book outside in the rain. Oh well, it is almost 3 a.m. Can't I train these damn ghouls to haul? It's a butthole. 2 buttholes side by side. Pooping sunflower seeds is a strong name. Respectable. Powerful. It works. Have a good sleep, Psycho. Do you just stand there? I can make you fight things, and you regenerate, and you probably die. But, like, you live till you die, you know? You eat things. Uh, I, I don't know. I haven't played that long. I have no idea. I haven't played that long. Careful, chat. I don't want to know. I want to figure it out. I'm glad you still slept on the ground, even though those 2 beds are right there and nobody to have them. You're fucking smart people. I probably should warn you not to look at the sun. containment room annoys me. It needs to be big enough. Listen, you've got a couple years of mining ahead of you, but we'll get there. Olga. Let's start with no bucks. I'll sell you one meal in case you're hungry. And because I just feel like it's more likely you give me a gift then. Yo, that book is almost dead. Please go haul it. Oh. Oh, that didn't happen last time. Guess I'll be prepared for whatever comes next. Shamblers. They might leave me alone. I just got an email that started with, "Psst, this isn't spam." Sounds believable, eh? What are you trying to go do? Eat or something? You don't need whatever it is you're trying to do. Oh, recreate? You do need that. And I need to capture one of these shamblers. Are they already dead? I don't know if I even can capture them. Or if they'll murder us. okay. Aw, we didn't get to capture it. We murdered it. Alright, I actually have the ability to make a real door this time. Oh, I was pushing the wrong button. Whoops. It's for keeping captives. Sure, this needs electricity to function well. Intimacies. Dick tree. Bam, bam, bam. Urgently hungry. How dare you fail? Well, you should do better, T-Pocket. You don't run around claiming to have a 7 in construction, I bet, either. Yeah, the monolith twisting countdown. We're letting that happen. We don't know what that is. Never seen that before. Don't spoil it, you fucks. Yeah, definitely sounds positive. Good vibes. The Garbage Band. I was in one of those in high school. Jelly, I need you to wander your ghoul ass back over here. What was my band name? Furburger? Of course it was. Well, fuck you. What's that supposed to mean? I didn't even know what a furry was at this point in my life. Jellyman's died. Yeah, ghouls are fucking fun. He took 3 clubs to the head. And that was it. Yeah, they added a crawling thing. 71, you got fucking clubbed to death by a 71-year-old lady. They do go incapacitated, but they seem similar to tough units where they just, you know, fight longer, more prone to dying that way. Heals them when they don't die. I do have all the other DLCs on, yeah. Because I'm a lunatic or something. one day till this twee twists, and I got no ghoul now. That's upsetting. Oh, 10 in mining. Now you're getting there, bud. Sucks not having that ghoul to just hunt for me, though. It's pretty good at that. A little uranium coated cooler. That'll keep it nice and cool. At least read a book. You got all these books to read. Neither of you can cook, so that's exciting. A 0 and a 2. Fucking guinea pig. Come in my yard. Weird. Why aren't you butchering? Oh. I guess I never turned that back on. Sometimes my keyboard double taps. Oh, it is 5 hours till twist. My guys are all stressed out. It's exciting. Two. One. Now they're both stressed. Oh, not anymore. You're unstressed. Oh, it just did the thing. It basically forced it upon me instead of me doing it on its own. Okay. Disappointing. What happened? It just became a thing. Made the world all sad for a minute. Now I can research it. Which I was just putting off till I got a little more established. Oh, got a little meat tree. Go feed Jellymans to that meat tree. Oh, consuming him. Nice. I don't know nothing about nothing with Anomaly, so I cannot answer any questions. Yeah, you get to be tree food. You're not wasted. It's a nice sad song. I love just corpse cleanup. If that's all it does, I'm a big fan of that tree. Fuck corpses. Don't fuck corpses. Unless they give consent. This dark shit with this gray fog is really annoying. We've run out of food. It's detected an invisible creature. Ah. Oh my god, it's horrifying. Oh, we killed it. Charity. You can cut them up. I'm gonna feed it to that tree instead, though. I got enough problems with my people without feeding them entities. Duran, thank you for the 58 months. Oh wait, should probably clean the kitchen. Yeah, incompetent cook's gonna do that to us. Can't help you there. Hey, your meal didn't poison you. Smart. Pick the best looking one for yourself. On the way back, you gotta grab a deer. Big buck hunter. Zero in cooking, that'll do it. Enjoy the food poisoning. I appreciate your attempt to clean. It's just not enough people here for that kind of shit. Alright, leave that one. That's time release dinner. Where'd it go? It's too dark. I can't see. My eyes. It's not dead yet, the other one. It's working on it. Still not even a 1 in cooking. Classic. 4 meals at once is dangerous. They'll all be food poisoned. Oh, good. Malaria. Two colonists. Wom, wom, wom. Hey, some free food wandered in. Oh, you're losing your battle against malaria? Oh, you're losing horribly against malaria. Boom, 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 boom. This feels like another death. Losing the ghoul early really sucks. It's a tough start with only 2. I gotta really do, I need to roll up somebody who's just mediocre at everything, I think. There's so many jobs you can't accomplish. And then your ghoul gets fucking clubbed in the head. Yeah, you should be. It's, it's honestly your fault. Yeah, you're just gonna die to malaria. Oh, because you're the only doctor. Are you gaining on it? You're gaining on it. Cutting onions over the 3 years. Appreciate you. Yeah, smooth the bed. Smooth right underneath his bed while he sleeps. Stand on top of him. I think you're just dead. That random prisoner had no problem with it. You just suck. Why don't you bring that book back to bed with you and read it there? I can't have you have a mental breakdown or you're certainly dead. So, get your fill. Sure, I'll take a person. You wouldn't have to be a doctor, would you? Nope. A cook? Nope. You're the wrong religion. I forgot that was going to be a problem too. Oh, you have a slight skill in cooking? You're up. It's just a day thing. I don't think I actually have to go destroy it. Yeah, no, it's over. It's alright. We learned a little, the tiny bit tonight. Not much. Unfortunately, I do have to get out of here because it's fucking 3:30 in the morning. Uh, we'll try again. I just gotta be greedier, I think, on my start if I want to play on this hard of a difficulty because you get nothing. You get nothing. It looks interesting though. I don't think it's gonna be my favorite thing ever, but it'll be fun for a playthrough or two if we can get a colony off its feet and rolling. Thank you for hanging out, Subsibs Bits. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good night.